Alright. Time to get this show on the road, huh? That is, if YouTube will let me. That's always the kicker. It seems like YouTube's been a bit glitchy as of late, so... Oh my god. YouTube, please. There we go. Okay, we're in business now. Swish, welcome in. Oh, oops. Copy. And everyone, looks like we get to do some Vegeeeetaaaaa fights again. Alright. Vegeeeetaaaaa! We're fighting you! Alright, how much power does my controller have? Oh, that's good. It's full. Who Ghost AJ, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Okay, so yeah, Vegeta, man. We got 3 expert missions to choose from, one of which happens to be expert mission 16 for the bonus, which is, like, huge, because expert 16 is by far the quickest of all the expert missions, most consistent. So it's basically just going to be 2 weeks worth of Vegeta, right? Akali, welcome in. Alright. I think when we last left off, though, I was set up for raids. So let's all get ourselves into expert mission kind of shape, shall we? Once again, unless you're trying to level up a character while doing this, the Super Soul I would recommend that all of you guys equip would be this one right here. I shall grant you just one wish. Joseph, welcome in. Yeah, honestly, kind of crazy. I did not think that they were going to give us Expert Mission 16. I thought they were honestly all going to give us a lot of, like, long missions. Maison, welcome in. Alright, next things next. I don't think I got to change this too much. Yeah, just make sure that we have, you know, one of the key ingredients being Dodoria's headbutt. Elegant Blaster, I suppose for this, I kind of like to rock Revenge Death Ball just in case I happen to miss. Do this for extra damage, and I think that's perfectly fine. Alright. Let me pull up some notes here real quick, and we can get started. Let's see them, folks. One's in chat. One's in chat to join up for some expert missions. Alright. Oh, I should probably remember to pick up my gifts, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should definitely remember to do that, see? Yeah. Okay, so for the first group, looks like we got Zamasu YT, welcome in. Primal, welcome in. But we have to get Swish, Maison, Who, Akali, and Ghost. Then after that, AJ will be in the next group of people. Yeah, no, literally half of this festival is just, you know, cremating Vegeta. You're officially a level 199. Nice, dude. Good shit. Alrighty, hopefully everybody has had enough time to do whatever menuing they need to do, set their builds up properly here, and it's time to go. Let's get into it. Oh yeah, we've had a little bit of issues, but I don't know. I think that's more just, you know, typical Xenoverse 2 bullshit that's beyond our control. So all we can really do is hope and pray and cross our fingers. Okay, so I don't really need to charge up here. Also, as I'm sure you've noticed, you can get the Yard Rat outfit from the STP Metal Shop. Which I honestly have always thought that this was one of the cooler outfits that we've seen. So if you want it, there's only 3 pieces to it, and I think they're 100 STP a pop, so you only need 300 to get a full set. I'm pretty sure it's STP when I bought it last night. I didn't see it in the TP shop. I had to go to the STP shop. I don't know. I guess I could try playing some Smash Brothers. Now, I did not see it in the TP shop. I don't know if I just didn't see it when I was looking, but I can tell you I did not see it there. Boom, 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 boom. Ding, 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 ding. Power up. Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'll check after this, because I swear to God, I went to the TP Metal Shop first, didn't see it, went into the STP shop, saw it there, then went back to the TP shop to double check. So I don't know. But I swear to God, it was not there when I was purchasing it. Light, welcome in. Yeah, I had a couple slices of pizza before getting on stream. Alien, welcome in. You had chili dogs. See, I was actually contemplating making chili dogs as well, but I still had a couple of slices of pizza left over, and I figured I should probably eat them before it's too late. They've been in the fridge for like 2 days now. So I'm probably going to end up having chili dogs sometime this week. Well, we're getting 17 seconds pretty consistently. Not too sure what it is that's slowing us down a little bit, but I would place my money on connection. Raptor, welcome in. Tyresu, welcome in. Need to get 1,000,000 glory points. I don't know if you necessarily need that much. Maybe, I guess, considering that Elite Week does allow for a lot of glory points to be earned. If you're trying to make top 500, then maybe you'd need to do that much, but I don't really know. Guess we'll find out by the time the festival's over. Yeah, 210. Yeah, same amount of GP, but like, you know, several minutes faster. You know, the entire tour itself takes 4.5-ish minutes, as opposed to like the 6 minutes it takes for a raid. Plus, you know, you multiply that 210 by 3, since it's 3 expert missions to a tour. Was that 630? 630 every 5 minutes or so. You got the wrong Super Soul on? Ah. Okay, well, if you need it when we go back into the lobby, then, oh, shit. Then I'll give you a minute. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Switch players need to be top 100. I forget about that. That's hella rough. That's real rough. Are you even able still to get Elite Patroller? Man, I really am not sure what the rules for Elite Patroller are. I really don't know.
I'm very impressed. Outgrown me, kid.
You're Elite? Yeah, I think you actually have to go into the festival lobby to find out, which I guess I could probably do that after this first group of people. We'll do a couple of things. I want to double check this fucking yard rat situation in the TP shop, because like I said, I swear to God, I double checked when I was purchasing it that it was only in the STP shop. Plus I have rewards to get too, so... Island Thunder, welcome in. You're in the 300s on Switch. You'll be able to get to 100. Yeah, man, you're gonna have to really crack down and put your nose to the grind, man. I feel bad for Switch players, I really do. Alright, I don't know if anybody needs a chance to menu, but I'll go on ahead and I'll give you folks a minute just in case you do. You know, Maison was saying he needed a different Super Soul. Is there a way to tell where 100 is? Yeah, on the leaderboards. But yeah, we might end up playing a little bit of ZA. We might not get around to that until the festival is over, just considering how goddamn demanding the festival actually is, trying to make these top ranks and stuff. Alright, but let's ready up. Mario, welcome in, and yep, Vegeta's expert mission got the boost this week, so that's where we're at. It's the most amount of glory points for the least amount of time, so... yeah, really good time spent to GP earned ratio here. At least compared to the other two expert missions. Yeah, I mean, especially considering that it's kind of an incomplete outfit, too, right? Like, sure, you can get the chest fur and stuff, but you can't get a matching tail. Q5, welcome in. Yeah, I personally think that it would make sense for them to, like, maybe a month after the festival ends, put some of the rewards in the STP shop. I think that makes the most sense as kind of like a compromise between dimps being able to make a profit and players being able to unlock this stuff. You still have a PS3, dude? Damn. My PS3 went out because it ended up getting the yellow lighted death. How long has it been since Brand New Day came to theaters? I want to go and see it, but I want to give it some time so that way, like, I can go when there's not a crowd. Today is your first anniversary of being married. Ah, you survived year 1, did ya? Congratulations. Is the ball and chain feeling heavy yet? If they made a DLC with all the raid and festival rewards, you'd buy it with real-life money. I also think that putting it in the Crystal Raid mode would be a good idea. Like, actually adding to that drop pool. Like, give people some incentive to actually play that fucking dead game mode. It's been about a week or two? Okay. Yo, Meek, welcome in.
Far better
19 seconds, huh? Weird. Uh-oh, it's not gonna spit us out, is it? Okay, I guess we're chilling. Yes, Expert Mission 16 with Vegeta is going to be your best farming option for this week. And next week, too. Makes it easy. Easy to remember, easy to do. Ooh, I had to sneeze, but then the feeling went away. Hate when that happens. It's weird. It smells like something's burning now. Hopefully I don't have a stroke. You fought Vegeta over 200,000 times? Well, you can kind of get an idea because your play data will tell you how many expert missions you've done. I want to say that I'm probably somewhere in the ballpark of 10,000 expert missions with Zuki here.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
18 seconds now. You got candy? What kind? I've got 2 more Starburst left over here. Oh, does it cap once you get to 9,999? Yeah, I know. I looked at it not too long back, and I was at 9,000 and something. Oh, you got the trolley gummy worms, huh? What's your favorite of the gummy worms? Mine personally would be the pink and blue one.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Okay, 16 seconds. That's more like it. Considering that 14 seems to be the best that we can hope to achieve, 16 is right within that ballpark I want to be in. They have a blue raspberry Sour Patch Kid, right? I'm pretty sure the blue raspberry is my favorite one. The strawberry grape combo? Is that the pink and blue one? Because I know there's the pink and blue, the orange and green, and the red and yellow. Those are the trolley gummy worms one, right? The sour gummy worms? Or the ones that are supposed to be sour anyway? I'm pretty sure all of the bonus campaigns for XP and TP and all that, I'm pretty sure those are over and done with. Oh, that's cute. Fucking asshole. Yeah, we'll see here. We'll see if I get any kind of bonus, but I'm pretty sure they're done and over with already.
Far better than I expected.
Yeah, no bonus there. I mean, bonus on GP, but I mean, that's... Yeah. Yeah, no more bonuses. They're all done. Tyrese, welcome in. Oh, Raptor, you were the one who had been talking about Monster Hunter Worlds, right? Because my buddy Derps was talking to me about playing it, and some of the stuff he was telling me was convincing me to at least give it another fair try. The Shrek Skittles? I don't even recall there ever being such a thing. What? You got the Arizona mango juice. That is a good beverage right there. We're farming Vegeta, man. Expert Mission 16. You want to headbutt your DoorDash driver for not following directions? I think you've said this before. Didn't you say that you had like a cubby you like them to keep it in rather than just plopping it on the ground? Is it that whole thing all over again? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was World that he was talking about. What's my go-to whenever I see a movie? Snacks and drinks. I don't always get something. But if I do, I'll usually just, like, get some popcorn. Maybe a thing of water, 'cause I don't really like soda.
Far better than I expected,
Hey, 15 seconds. There we go.
but not the best.
Pal World is fun. If you like things like Minecraft or Ark Survival or anything in that survival genre, you'll probably like Pal World. And even as a guy who really doesn't like that general genre of video game, I do really like Pal World. And yeah, dude, that fat bird, the one of it flying over the tidal wave, dude, yeah, man, that's hilarious. Both of our lives depend on this, you fat fuck fly! Arizona whipped strawberry banana? Can't say I've heard of it, so it must be new. Or some limited time thing.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, see, that's how I feel too, Maison. It's like, it's pricey. Plus, I mean, at most, what, you might be sitting in a theater for 2 hours? So it's like, you know, I could just go get food cheaper somewhere else after the fact. Whipped pineapple orange? Arizona whipped strawberry banana. Released in July 2026, according to the internet. I'll maybe have to go to some places I don't normally frequent to see if I can find some of these, because that sounds delicious, both of them. You often bring food in from outside. You often sneak the food in. I've never done that. My grandmother used to bring water bottles in her purse. But other than that, we'd always get everything else there. Oh, come on. Right, Primal? Especially considering that Emperor's Death Beam is Frieza's move, and Dodoria's Headbutt is one of Frieza's henchmen's move. The PTSD must be about as real as it gets, man. He came in with a 6-pack of ice cream cones? How the hell did he smuggle that in? All for just him. Watched him eat all 6. And like I said, that's got to be like 2 hours tops that he put those things down in. That's like one every 20 minutes. Theaters near you actually check your belongings now? What the hell do they think they are? TSA? Oh, not this shit again. God damn it. It's back. The HP bullshit is back. Vegeta over here activated the cheat codes. Look at this shit. Fucking hell, dude. Make a playable video game, Dimps. This is so stupid. Golly, dude. Game sucks. Yeah, for real. He had to have ate them sons of bitches quick. Smuggling in goddamn ice cream cones. A minute 7. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Dimps. Couldn't have done it without you. It was literally Vegeta and Dimps versus us, man. It was an unfair matchup. So wait, did they just end up confiscating your Chinese food then? Look at this shit, and then we're stuck in this goddamn screen? God damn, Dimps. Make a fucking playable video game, for fuck's ass. Game sucks. And here it goes. Yeah. It's going to send me to Canton City, and then it's going to end up booting me back to Title. I already know it. Bumpin' dumpin'. Okay, I need to check a couple things first and foremost before we continue onward here.
Welcome, friend.
Oh, what do you know? Yeah, this was something different last night. That's weird. I wonder if my game was just, like, glitching or something, because usually what I do is I'll put my PlayStation into rest mode, right? And I'll still be in the game, though. So sometimes I've had, like, weird things happen when I'm looking at the leaderboards for the festival. When I've done that, and I've had to, like, leave the lobby and then come back in order for it to, like, actually update and show me, like, the updated statistics. So I wonder if having my PlayStation 4 in rest mode might have done something. Because I swear to God, these two at the bottom were something different last night when I picked this up. I swear to you. I swear. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I stop leaving my PlayStation in rest mode while still in the game. Maybe I just start closing app and then going into rest mode. Okay, well, that settles that. Let me also check and see here real quick if I've made Elite Patroller or not. And then we can get back into this. No, they change on Saturday. I don't know what the exact time is, but, you know, at least for my time zone, it's pretty early on Saturday, I think. ISO, welcome in. Oh, sweet, okay. So yeah, I made Elite Patroller. Good, good. And I guess I have time-space delivery to pick up from too, right?
Excellent. This is why I organized this event. Come on, you guys.
37? What? Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't pick up my Dragon Balls yet. Okay, so yeah, at least here in the United States, it looks like it's generally the morning time that the TP Metal Shop swaps over. Yeah, Maison, I genuinely have no idea. I've had so many different people tell me, like, oh, you know, I barely earned any GP over the last week or two, but I made Elite Patroller. And then I'll have some people saying, oh, yeah, I grinded my ass off. Got all kinds of glory points, but I didn't make Elite Patroller. So I genuinely don't know the requirements. Genuinely, I do not. No, you do not get more glory points with more players. Okay, I'm gonna just go on ahead and say that was close enough to 6. We were most of the way through our 6th tour there. I'm just gonna start a new group that includes AJ. So let's see ones in chat. Ones in chat to fill these lobbies up, folks. Ones in chat to claim your slot in the lobby. Good stuff. Okay. So AJ, who Macaulay. Swish. And Maison. And then the next group will have Ghost and Mario in it. Okay, cool. As I've said, as a friendly reminder though, unless you're trying to level up your character, I would say that I will grant you just one wish is probably going to be the best Super Soul for you guys to equip. Try and get as many 15, 16 second times as we can that way. But I'm pretty sure everybody here already knows that, so let's get to cooking. Yeah, unless it's like potential Unleashed or future Super Saiyan or something like that. Yeah, probably skip the transformations. Because I know one of the 14 second times we got, I know we had, I think it was FOU. He was transforming into future Super Saiyan. Because, I mean, you kind of have to wait a second for the first headbutt to connect anyway. Oh, ass. Alright, we got unlucky there. Still got sub 20, though.
Very impressed. Outgrown me, kid.
I'm honestly surprised that I haven't seen more people wearing the custom Yardrat outfit, though, because I would have thought that the Yardrat outfit would be pretty popular. And it's, like, very customizable, too.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Turn Vegeta into chopped salad. Someone get the vinaigrette. Oh, really? Do the pants of the Yardrat outfit open a lot of cosplay opportunities, huh? Yeah. They're pretty cool because they do have, like, a piece of the armor that piece around the waist, like that is connected to the pants, so that's pretty cool.
Better than I expected.
Hey, 15 seconds.
Better, but not the best.
All right, that felt pretty quick. That felt a lot better than before. Oh, hey, there's a yard rat top. Oh yeah, I guess there is like some kind of like gold lining around the armor, but it's fairly negligible. We should be able to color that. I'm going ahead and say it. They really shouldn't be leaving any pieces of these outfits uncolorable, as you can kind of see on my chest piece there. But on the bright side, you know, unless you're looking up close, that's one of those things that it's kind of hard to notice, at least. Still a very customizable, very cool looking outfit, in my opinion. If I could, I would probably change it to be like white to kind of match the shoulder strap on the one side.
I'm very impressed. You outgrown me, kid.
21 seconds though, yikes. Helo's targeting you? Oh yeah, you're player 2. You're pretty much going to be taking the aggro 999 times out of 1,000. Yeah, there have been some times on extremely rare occasions that I've seen him go for somebody other than player 2, but that usually only happens when other players are like moving around. But in general, when everyone more or less stays in the same spot, or you know, as long as nobody like goes further ahead than where player 2 is, then in general, player 2 is going to get it. Can you do something in the lobby? I guess we can wait up for a minute.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Catter, but not the Kest. You can watch The Truman Show for free on YouTube. Oh, and I'd been thinking about that movie because I saw something show up on my timeline. Like regarding who had it worse, Truman or Roxas, and it made me want to watch The Truman Show again. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Who. Especially considering how when the Emperor's death beams aren't very well synced up, it does kind of slow us down. That's why usually when I miss my headbutt, I'll just go for the Revenge Death Ball, so that way I'm not throwing those iframes out there.
Better, but not the best.
Alright, let's get some of this water. But yeah, maybe I'll end up watching the Truman Show tonight. Oh, hey, check that out. You two have the inverse colors going on. Ba-dum-ba-da-bum. Wait, hold on. Interesting. You got the little, you got the armor around the waist just by having the top on. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, I don't know how you did that. I wonder if that's a Frieza race exclusive thing. Interesting to note. Oh, is that a... That's a reference to Vegeta's Yardrat colors, right? Alright. I guess we'll ready up. I could have sworn I remember the image that I saw him in. He had, like, baggy pants, but they were blue, kind of like how it is on the normal Yardrat outfit, but maybe I'm misremembering. Let me see. Yeah, I would definitely say that he's got like a more baggy style of pants in all of these images that I'm seeing. I really like these colors, though. I think it all comes together quite nicely. Does Vegeta look good in the Yardrat outfit? I'd say he rocks it pretty well. Some of these images just have him in the same colors that they had him in Goku. That they had on Goku, so I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, because this looks like a manga cover. And it has, like, the blue pants instead of the orange. But yeah, overall, I'd say Vegeta rocks the Yardrat outfit pretty good. In fact, the purple on it makes it almost kind of similar to how I have Zuki set up. Did Vegeta actually fight while wearing the Yardrat outfit, or do we just kind of see him in it? Zuki didn't steal jack shit from Vegeta. Purple's always been her color, you know that. Ooh, we got gypped out of a second. Or two, dude.
Very impressed.
Yeah, I think connections being just a little bit touchy today. Ba-dum-ba-da-da. Freddy versus Jason? I don't... Did they ever actually make a movie out of that? Because I'm pretty sure they did, Jason versus somebody. I can't remember if it was Freddy Krueger or not. But I don't know. I've never seen any of those movies, so I don't know what... There's not really anything I could say about them. I'm pretty sure I saw one of the Alien versus Predator movies a long-ass time ago. Okay, so I guess it was Freddy versus Jason. Looking fucking good.
Impressed. Well, will we, kid?
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with any of those movies. I don't know. I'm more of like a TV series watcher than I am a movie watcher. Not to say that I don't like movies, because I mean, of course I do, but... Oh, don't do this, Vegeta. Yeah, just kind of a sketchy night for Xenoverse, I guess. When I had checked,
Far better than I
because I had checked earlier, I only dropped 2 places on the leaderboards between, like, today and the last time that I played. I went from, like, 161 to 163. So, I think a lot of people took the opportunity to take a break from farming for the festival, since farming raids blows so much ass. And now everybody's getting back on it this week. Could be why the servers are so... Well, they're not being super bad, but considering how they are not really being on their best behavior. I mean, I think it would definitely be possible with Goku for them to give him the Yardrat outfit. I don't know if there's still weird licensing things going on between, like, Toei and Shueisha. Because, I mean... they've never really added anything that we've only ever seen in the manga to this game.
but not the best.
Up to this point. You didn't drop it all. Yeah, I mean, being... That's around about 60 places higher than I am. You know, the higher up you are on the leaderboards, the harder it is going to be for people to catch up to you. So that makes enough sense to me. Especially on a week like Raid Week, where, you know, for half the week we were only getting 180 per go. And then later in the week where you were only getting maybe 240 per go. And it takes 5-6 minutes just to get that. Hey, here's a nice little reminder that if you are having a fun time on the stream, might consider leaving a like for you, boy. This game blows ass. The manga's coming back, is it? Sweet. Yeah, I want to read it. Yeah, because, I mean, when the raid boss is level 99 and has 1,000,000 HP, you're just, you can't fucking defeat him in the time you've got, you know? What do you, I hit him in the fucking back, dude. This game sucks. Bro.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
The Beerus anime comes out in under 4 months. Really? They already gave us a release date for that? How'd I miss that? Gee, yeah, holy shit, how did I miss that? Well, considering that we're closing in on it, maybe the marketing cycle will start soon. I feel like we've just seen some very weird marketing strategies for a lot of Dragon Ball stuff as of late. Like, we've gotten tons of info on Xenoverse 3, all before Xenoverse 2 is officially done and over with, right? You know, they announced the game before the final DLC of Xenoverse 2. Now we still have one more festival to wait on, apparently. It's weird shit, man. The fact that we haven't seen anything more on the Beerus manga basically since January. Which is kind of fucking crazy to think, man. I cannot believe how long it's already been since this year's Battle Hour, dude. Holy crap. I think I just saw lightning go off in the distance. Yeah, we did get a pretty damn good Battle Hour this year, didn't we? All kinds of stuff that they announced.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da 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 da. They announced 2 new FNAF games. Damn. Mr. ZGB, welcome in. What number is this now? We are going into our 6th tour. This is tour number 6. So we will be moving on to the next group after this one. You know, one game I am looking forward to is the sequel to Control. I don't think that they just called it Control 2. I think it was Control and then some adjective or some damn thing like that. But that's one game that I'm really looking forward to. I played Control earlier this year, and it's a very fun game.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Resident Evil might have been. I guess I fucking have Google at my fingertips, so... Control. Yeah, Resonant. Yep, that is correct. Yeah, my buddy Derps, he's a big fan of he was a big fan of Control, and he got me into it. He's the one that put it on my radar. There's a part of me that kinda wants to go through and binge watch Markiplier's FNAF playthroughs. I don't know if he's played every single game up to this point, but I kinda want to rewatch his gameplay. The king of Five Nights at Freddy's himself. He has played all of them? Okay.
Very impressed. Outgrown me, kid.
He revisited a few the last month. Oh, no fooling, huh? Yeah, I'm subscribed to Markiplier, but YouTube just does not send his videos to my subscription feed. Like, I actually have to go to his channel to keep up with him. Damn, 2014. It really has been that long. God damn. Who's the creator? Scott Hawthorne, I think is his name. Dude really went from rags to riches. I should stream FNAF? I don't know. I mean, I know they're popular games, but...
Better, but not the best.
I just don't know that I'd be that into them. Like, they're interesting enough for me to watch. Okay. So yeah, that is 6 by my count. And we have Ghost and Mario on our list here, so they will be making it into this next group. So let's see, one's in chat for anyone else trying to join up. One's in chat to join up. Okay, that will give us exactly 5, which... One nice thing also about Expert Mission 16 is realistically I could get it done with just me and one other person and still get it done in sub 20 pretty consistently. So even if we end up having a bunch of people taking off early tonight, because I know it is Sunday and, you know, the weekend's ending and all that, so... Uh-oh. Oh, man. See, is it going to do it again? Yeah, I think it's going to be doing that. I don't remember what all we got to do, if I can just quit the title screen, but I think that this is the most surefire way right here. Just fucking boot the game back up. Which I shouldn't really have to do. Bommy Sora, welcome in. You've had the issue before, and going to title worked? Okay, well, I'll try it out next time. Save me a little bit of time on this. Oh, you watched from the beginning at 2x speed? Damn. I'll take the watch time, though. Solo, welcome in. You didn't see the notification, my man. Sounds to me like someone's either got to check their settings or check their phone or check something. Yeah, sure thing, Bommy Sora. I'm just happy that they were able to help so many people out. Okay, got into the lobby. Let me scroll up so I can see who is going to be on the team. Get them invited. So yeah, for sure, we gotta get Ghost. And we gotta get Mario. And then after that, Akali, Hu, and Maison. Then after that, it will be Swish. Swish. Oh, your phone is always on Do Not Disturb? Brother. Brother man. How are you supposed to get stream notifications on D&D? With your outfit? Oh. Who's this? Alright, Chuckles. Show us what you got. Oh, you're Pennywise, are ya? Okay. Okay. Pretty creative. Oh yeah, having 6 ultimate final battles for raid bosses though, it's huge. It is, as far as I'm concerned, it is the premier premium mega plus ultra raid strategy. I wish that there was a good way for me to kind of spread the word. I guess I could make a new, like, raid strategy guide video. And then maybe that would get more random people to be using, let's make this the ultimate final battle. Besides Sora, who's my main in Smash? Pokemon Trainer. Yeah, plus with the power to overcome being added, it might be about time to update that video. It's hard to, oh my god. It's hard to do streams and make videos, or at least I find it to be difficult. Because it's like, once I've done one, I don't want to do the other for that day.
Far better than I expected. Better.
Yeah, there are a few other characters that I do really like to play, just for the hell of it sometimes, too. Like, I do like Robin. I do like Young Link. I think they're pretty fun to play sometimes, too. Oh yeah, Power to Overcome is really good for raids, for sure. I really like how you can save time on charging by popping stage 2. It's really convenient because your key just keeps recovering while you're still spamming your supers. It's awesome. King K. Rool. That's my buddy Derps. That's one of his favorite characters.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Okay, das one.
Justice is super good. Evil bad, bro. Great Saiyan man.
I honestly find Aizawa to be pretty relatable, man. I, too, am a very sleepy person. Plays Kazuya. She's a really good fighting game player. Every time you 1v1, she rocks your shit. Doesn't Kazuya play slightly, somewhat more similar to a traditional fighting game character than the other characters on the roster? I've never played Kazuya. Yeah, he does. Ah.
Far better than I expected.
Alright, 15 seconds. That's really good.
Best.
Yeah, I've never played him. He's a DLC character, right? Yeah, I've never forked over the dough. I do also think that Pyra Mithra is really fun. I think they're fun characters to play. He's the second best character in the game. Is Steve still number one? Because I looked at a tier list, but it's kind of been a little while. So I'm sure probably the tiers have changed from last I saw them. But I remember Sonic and Snake being really high tier characters last I looked. Do I want a balloon? No thanks, Pennywise. You can keep it.
What's going on?
Oh, are you cosplaying Aizawa? See, I wouldn't have guessed that one. It's a bit vague. But yeah, it's kind of funny because Sonic was my main in Brawl, and Snake was my buddy Gilbo's main in those days. So it's kind of crazy to see our old mains like being so good this day and age. Yeah, it's weird. I've always considered King K. Rool to be a really strong character. I don't know, man. I struggle against K. Rool. Or at least I used to.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yes, they passed out the Elite Patroller bonuses. I'm fairly sure that if you didn't make it last week, you can still make it this week. But the Elite Patroller bonus does not count unless it's week 3 or week 6. Those are the only Elite weeks, and that's the only time that you get a bonus for being Elite Patroller. Otherwise, weeks 1, 2, 4, and 5, it's just, you get whatever bonus that the front desk tells you. How do you tell if a player is elite? I don't know if you can see if other players are elite, but you'll know you're elite because when you go into the festival lobby, it will tell you, and it will also tell you at the front desk as well. There will be a little signifier there on the right-hand side that says you're an Elite Patroller. But as far as I know, there's no way to tell if another player is elite unless you just straight up ask them. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I've ever seen anything that could signify that to other players. If you figure him out, he's not able to do shit? Oh. I guess I don't have him figured out then.
What's going on? Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, no, we definitely lucked out, man, with them giving us Vegeta. I didn't think they were going to do it. I honestly did not think that they would make Expert Mission 16 one of the bonus Expert Missions. I really thought they were going to make us play something else. Like, I had a sneaking suspicion that they were going to give us Expert Mission 18 with Broly, but I was very pleasantly surprised this week. I was also making the jokes that they're going to give us all of the super long expert missions, like 13, 15, and 20. what is it? I think it's Expert Mission 11 that has Omega Shinron in it as well. That's also another really long Expert Mission that's a pain in the ass.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Can't use Erasure on Dimp's bullshit. That's because it's not a quirk. Right? It's kind of like how Shigaraki's body was able to grow all those fingers and stuff. It's kind of like that. Yeah, Expert Mission 11 is annoying purely for the fact that Shinron has motherfucking scatter attack, dude. It sucks because pretty much every other raid move in the game is avoidable in one way or another, except for that one.
What's going on? Far better than I expected.
But yeah, I want to say that Expert Mission 11 was the first real challenge I encountered in this game. Because I was running a strike build, and the Ultra Instinct that he has can auto-dodge strike attacks, so I had to respec. I had to respec on my first character. Yes, week 5 and 6 are very easy weeks. It's debatable whether it's easy or not to catch up. Because, you know, everybody gets the same bonuses, right? So everybody's going to be playing Expert Mission 16, which, in theory, could make it even harder to catch up as well. It just depends on how much you actually decide to play. How much free time you have to put into it. Because if I'm being honest with you, if you're not top 100 in week 5, I think you're cooked. I don't know that somebody could make it from being super low on the leaderboards to getting that high up. Like, unless they were literally putting in 16-hour days for 2 weeks straight into this damn game. Oh yeah, no, getting 25k, man, you could totally get that done in, like, an hour and a half, 2 hours for sure. Especially on Elite Week. It'd be really quick.
Stop with all this. Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
The stage was laggy as hell? Well, it shouldn't be laggy offline. I don't know if you were trying to play online with people back in those days. But offline, you shouldn't be bothered by lag at all. There's people playing 24 hours a day for like the last 4 weeks, bot or brother. Well, if that's true, like, yeah, it's either got to be they have a bot that can auto-join lobbies for them, or they have multiple people that are able to, like, tag team and swap in. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the numbers ultimately crunch out. Like, I have a hard time believing that, like, number one especially, I haven't really looked at it too closely for the last couple of weeks, but You know, I was looking at who was #1 on the leaderboards, and it's a huge gap. It's a huge gap between first and second place. You're pretty sure the vast majority of players are doing this mission on Elite Week. I mean, you pretty much have to. Like, the other two options aren't very good. Like, I forget what they are, but I think one of them was, like, the multiple Great Apes. The multiple Great Ape battle. And then whatever the other one is, it's just, like, even if you can get it done quick, it's just not going to give as much GP as Expert Mission 16. Yeah, I forget which one number 5 is. Is it Turles? Might be Turles. But he has scatter attack, so it's definitely not as fast as Vegeta. So being slower and having a worse GP... Like, yeah, no. It's got to be Expert Mission 16 by far and away, man. It's not even close. Yeah, either play Expert Mission 16 or don't play at all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Oh. Well, that was sudden. That escalated quickly. Yeah, I mean, as far as TP medals are concerned, man, it's been the best since day one. Right? The Expert Mission gimmick really isn't that big of a deal. He can recover a small amount of HP and stamina, and that's basically the only thing special he has going for him. You know, no raid moves to worry about. And especially as time went on, man, you know, they added limit bursts, they increased the level cap. Like, it is the fastest, most consistent mission in the entire game, I would say. Yeah, your erasure worked a little too well, I'd say. Alright, I still had a couple more Expert Mission tours to do with this group, so I'm going to try and get everybody back in here. I'm hoping that my recently played with section is going to work today. I don't have any good reason to believe that it will, but I hope it does. So that way I don't have to try too hard to remember who all was in here. Oh, this is not looking good, folks. Taking a minute to create the room. That is not a good sign. This is not a good sign. No, this is not fine. No, this is not going to be fine. This might as well be considered a crime. This is lame. This is dumb. This is stupid. This is slow. This is slow. This is dumb. This is annoying, and I hate it. It's slow, it's dumb, it's annoying, and I hate it. It's slow, it's dumb, it's annoying, and I hate it. It's slow, it's dumb, and annoying, and I hate it. Hey, Strident, welcome in, brother man. Alright, let's see. Played together. Okay, yeah, so it should be Mario, Akali, Who, Ghost, and Maison, right? They should be our group. Yeah, we'll go for another 2 tours before we make a new one. Okay, cool. At least that's working today. Yes, I saw it forever ago when he first made it. Yeah, Mario, about damn time, huh? After having problems with it like all last week.
Take away my baby.
Kill the Vegeeeturd. Give me the glory. Give me the Time Patroller medals. His HP's being a little sketch still. Yeah, we got gypped out of a second or two.
Very impressed. Outgrown me, kid.
Oh, we hit 10K already. Well, I say already, you know, a fucking hour and a half in. But still, as far as this is concerned, pretty quick. I honestly really like all of the outfits it put us all in as well. I think they're very fitting to our person. Yeah, Striden's actually got a really cool lightsaber IRL. Yeah, I think things are just going to be kind of sketchy tonight, folks. I don't really think that there's any way around it. I think it's just going to be a weird connection type of night.
Very impressed.
Just going to have to drudge through it. Just going to have to suck it up and deal. You have a Mandalorian mask. Oh. Does it actually fit your head well, or is it quite literally display only? If it gets too sketchy, would we stop? I mean, as long as we're able to complete it, right? As long as we're not getting over and over and over again where we're losing connection entirely and have to get the group back together, or, you know, we're getting booted back to title screen. And as long as we're not having issues like what we'd seen fairly recently as well, where, like, you know, we're just kind of stuck in the mission and have to wait the timer out for it to maybe complete. As long as we're not getting a whole lot of that happening, I think it's okay to keep going onward. You can wear it, but it's not comfortable. Sounds about right. Yeah. That sounds about right to me.
Very impressed.
Yeah, I don't really like that we're getting it done in 20 seconds, but I don't think it's I just don't think it's avoidable. It's not like it's god-awful. We're losing minutes at a time. Do I think the PlayStation servers are having problems? Well, I don't know if it's PlayStation. Considering that the only online PlayStation game I play anymore is this one. Is Vegeta spending too long with his Bulma before entering the arena? I mean, either that or he got some of that parasite lettuce.
Very impressed.
Okay, well, sub 20.
We kid.
Vegeta does not seem the type to have Taco Bell ordered for him. Maybe not. I don't know if there's been any reports of this lettuce with the parasite being found anywhere else besides Taco Bell. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe he bought some lettuce from the store and it turned out to be bad. Sudachi? Can't say I'm familiar. You had Taco Bell earlier today with lettuce and you're fine. I mean, hopefully they would have done some work to resolve the issue, right? Like, done some recalls. You know, something, right? But I have heard reports that it could take up to, like, 72 hours for you to start experiencing the symptoms. Survives on Wagyu steak and sushi, dude. And on Bulma's budget, man, he could totally do it every day. Yeah, I mean, in my area, some students have already gone back to school. School did start this week for some people. I don't think I've ever had their black bean burritos. But I don't really get Taco Bell very often, man.
Very impressed.
There's only two things I like from there, really. And otherwise, I don't really think Taco Bell is that great. Like, I like their beefy 5-layer burrito. I like their Doritos Locos Tacos. And that's about it. Plus, I gotta go across town if I ever want to get some, so it's just like, yeah. Never had Taco Bell? You're really not missing much. Alright, we got Swish in this next group. Let's see some ones in chat. Ones in chat to fill her up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Good shit, good shit. Keeping it alive.
Sir.
Did the wind start blowing? It sounded like there was like a milk jug or something rolling around outside. Some plastic. Alright, so then we need to get Ghost Rider and Maison. Then Stridon and who? And after that, the next group is going to be Akali and Mario. Okay, got everybody in here. Let's fire it up. Yeah, Miguel, I genuinely don't know what gets somebody Elite Patroller, man. And quite frankly, I've given up on figuring it out. As far as I'm concerned, play the shit out of the game. Maybe you get it, maybe you don't. I don't think that I've ever missed getting Elite Patroller on my main account anyway. But it's mid, that's why it's good. I can't get behind that logic, man. We had Subway for the first time. I kind of view Subway as a sandwich place, kind of a similar way that I see McDonald's as a fast food joint. Like, McDonald's is fine. It's kind of like the standard, but like, you know, that's just it. It's the standard. It's very mid. And there are just other options out there. It's one of those things, like, it'll do in a pinch. Like, you know, if you're out traveling and you need a place to stop real quick, it's fine. But, you know, if you can have your pick, I'd say go with anything else. Like, I like Which Wich. Which Wich is probably my favorite sandwich joint. Hey, kid. I don't know if he's there and can still hear me, but hey, kid. You don't regret going to Subway? Yeah, last time I went with Stridon and Derps, and we got some before we went fishing. And I was pleasantly surprised by the sandwich that I got.
Very impressed. You outgrown me, kid.
Yeah, dude. For sure, dude. I really lucked out. You know, we're a small community, but we're a damn good one. I'm thankful for it every day. But yeah, glad you're enjoying your time here, Bambi Sora. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, people come and go, right? I'm pretty sure that individual is still in the Discord. But, you know, especially considering that it's Xenoverse, like, I'm seeing all over the place, like, just in the Xenoverse community in general, like, mainly on Reddit, I guess. But I'm seeing a lot of people, either they're getting the game for the first time, or they're coming back for the first time in a few years. You know, I don't know. I don't think that Xenoverse 2 has enough staying power for a whole lot of people have it be in their regular cycle of games. Okay, that was weird. My controller was not... I don't know if it was my controller or if it was the game, but something wasn't working.
I won. You didn't. I won. You didn't.
Yeah, as big of a Dragon Ball game as it was, like I said, it just hasn't had that staying power. Like, it was huge when it was still brand new, and for maybe a couple of years afterwards. You want a coconut pie? Like a coconut cream pie? I don't know every last ingredient on the list for that, but... I don't know, I'm assuming that there's maybe some egg or something in it that makes it not vegan? Yeah, things might change, at least for a while, with Xenoverse 3. It just depends on how good of a game we ultimately get. Frederick Son, hello, welcome in, man. Sure thing, Raptor. Sure thing. Happy to oblige. You remember commenting on one of my vids a long time ago in 2022? Well, that's when I really started uploading videos to the channel, so if you commented on a video back in 2022, you've pretty much been around since the beginning. Yeah, Strident, exactly. My thoughts exactly. Hit the nail right on the head with that one. Yeah, we're coming up on the 4th year anniversary of the first video I uploaded to my channel. Let's see here. Yeah, no, literally coming up on it. August 28th of this year will be the 4th year anniversary of my first YouTube video on this YouTube channel. So that's less than 3 weeks away. Yeah, honestly, kind of crazy. I was streaming on Twitch a little bit before my birthday in 2022 is when I started getting more serious about it. You think I'm the #1 Xenoverse streamer on YouTube? Maybe. I know that Steed OJ sometimes does a Xenoverse 2 stream where he does, like, usually PvP stuff. I don't really tune in to too much Xenoverse 2 content in general these days. But I think as far as, like, consistently streaming Xenoverse 2, like, as a consistent Xenoverse 2 streamer, I might be a little ways up there. Because generally people don't stream this game, I've come to find out. Like, I don't see too many people streaming this game in general. Zombie King crew, hello, welcome in. How obsolete is Xenoverse 1 in terms of gameplay? I mean, about as obsolete as it gets. You think Steed OJ overhypes the game? I don't know. I feel like he criticizes it pretty often. I feel like he has plenty of negative to say about it. Granted, I guess most of the time it usually revolves around key cancels, but... But like I said, what do I know? I really don't consume much Xenoverse 2 content on YouTube anymore. Alright, we got real unlucky there. I think we had some lag going. His HP was acting kind of kooky. I think Stridon might be talking about a different King Rosé than what you're thinking of, Joseph. Because I know that there's a King Rosé that's, I forget if it's just anime gaming in general or just Dragon Ball gaming, but I think Stridon's talking about somebody else, not that guy. Brup, 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 brup. I do hope that Cabby comes back for some Xenoverse 3 content. Because honestly, Cabby was probably my biggest inspiration to start making Xenoverse 2 content. When will I add a green roll to the Discord? I mean, if I do, it's probably gonna be something kind of like what Akali and Who have. How they have, like, unique roles and unique colors. That would probably be the only time I do it, is if someone earns themselves a specific role in the server and they want it to be green.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Do you earn the green roll? I mean, you gotta do something noteworthy, man. Like how Akali is the cosplay queen and Who is the king of cross verses, right? So you're gonna have to do something either amazing or something very regularly. Like how Who very regularly gets first place whenever we play cross verses, and Akali actually comes through with very accurate cosplays for what's available in this game. I'm going to have to say that it's probably going to have to be something Xenoverse related as it stands. You know, maybe if one day, if the channel ever expands into other things, into other categories, into other genres, what have you, other games, and maybe we can make some Discord roles revolving around said things, but you know, until then, for now, it's got to be something noteworthy in Xenoverse 2, I think. This can't be happening!
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
The king of sanity control. That's my secret, Rap. I'm always going insane. Oh, isn't this joyous? Oh, that's title screen right there, boys. Fun, 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 and the sun, sun, sun until the day is done, 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 bro. Golly. Was that 3? We have completed 3. So that means once I get everybody back in, we'll try and do another 3 more before we switch up the group. Since we didn't make it through the 4th. Oh, dude, if you wanted to torture someone with this game, just have them sit down and play Expert Mission, like, 15 or 20 over and over and over again. Or maybe make them play the new Ultra mission from the DLC over and over and over again. Yeah, that'd be the way to do it, because then you're not really earning anything over time.
Sir.
Not even getting TP medals, man. Oh yeah, this was actually working, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? That should be our group. All met 19 minutes ago. Sounds right to me. You're the English one? No, not good enough. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Yeah, I mean, I had fun when we played GTA last, but it's like, I don't know, there's not really a whole lot that's incentivizing me to go and play it again. Zuki looks good, throwing that revenge death ball in this outfit with these colors, man. I think that all goes together quite swimmingly. 15 seconds, here we go.
But not the best.
Oh yeah, whatever player makes it to rank 501, dude. That guy is gonna be pissed, I'll bet. Because I can guarantee it's gonna be something like, oh, you know, he made it to rank 540 on a Friday or a Saturday night. Then he stops playing the game over the weekend, and then Sunday rolls around and the festival ends and he's number 501. I can just see it now.
I'm very impressed,
Alright, 15 seconds again, love it.
kid.
I feel like we've seen this Caulifla load screen a lot tonight. I mean, as far as I'm aware, they still haven't announced anything for it coming to PC, so I mean, I'm not getting a PS5 for it either, so... Were they tucked into her shoes? I wasn't really paying attention. But yeah, no, I don't know. Khalifa pants in general, like the fucking, I don't know what you would call them, like bell bottoms, maybe? I think it's just a weird choice, man.
Better than I expected.
It's a pretty sweet outfit, dude. I like the red, white, and black. Looks good. Oh. I think it looked better before. You'd call her pants shit? It kind of looks like they're filled up with shit down at the bottom towards the ankles, don't it? You'll be old in 2028? Alright, old timer. Kablam. You think it'll come out in 2027? Hopefully it's not too long after the initial release on console.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
I mean, no worries, Ghost. It is your character after all. No reason to try and please me with the outfit. Make your character how you think looks good. It's longer than 6 months yet. That's just mean. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It is pretty rough. Hey, you kids, you stay out of my lobby! Yeah, I hope they don't make PC wait 2 years. I want to say that there was a gap between console and PC releases for GTA 5, but I have no idea how long that gap was, or if that information's accurate. I honestly don't remember. Hey, you whippersnappers! Quit stealing my car in GTA 6!
Very impressed.
That's mine! No, don't blow it up! Oh, you're gonna have to pay the insurance on that. You know, people will be pissed if GTA 6 doesn't have online day one. Well, GTA 5 didn't. Didn't it take a couple months after GTA 5's initial release for them to get online play up and running? But who knows? We may be in for a repeat scenario. Caleb, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, right now, as it stands, you know, I always try and temper my enthusiasm, no matter what it is that I'm looking forward to. But yeah, I'm probably more excited for Xenoverse 3 than I have been for a video game in kind of a long time. So... It took GTA 5 1 year, 6 months, and 28 days to drop on PCs. PC. Well, I'll be. Vegeta said, "Stop, I don't care." That's what he gets for being the easiest mission to farm for, like, literally everything. Okay, Dimps did this to him. We're just following suit, alright? Vegeta's got another 2 weeks straight of this shit coming his way. Yes, Vegeta, the prince of all beatings. That is, when it comes to being the one on the receiving end of them. Took them 13 months to add Red Dead Redemption 2 to PC. Ooh. Yeah, us PC players may be in for quite the wait still then. Can we continue to hurt his feelings? That's the plan. Yeah, I need to see more of Kingdom Hearts 4, man, because 2 trailers in like 4.5 years, man. I'm really hoping this D23 panel that they're going to have coming up here has some good shit in it, and a lot of it. How do I do live streams? You couldn't do that? Well, if you mean, like how do I, like, sit down and, like, put myself out there like that? I mean, I've always just been fascinated with content creation. And I decided to give live streaming a try, and I liked it well enough, and so now here I am still doing it 4 years later. But if you mean, like, how do I actually do it, then I've got a capture card that I have hooked up to a PCI slot in my computer. And I use that along with OBS in order to record console gameplay. Cesaro for mayor of Condon City. I don't want it! Full of Jon Snow. Oh, was the Kingdom Hearts Fortnite collab from leaks? I didn't know that. I don't keep up with Fortnite. I don't keep up with Fork Knife. Silverware game. Remember in the Powerpuff Girls, the mayor of Townsville said, "Vote mayor for mayor!" So his legit name is Mayor. He's Mayor. Did you know that the sword slash with fused sword that replaces the grab when using the power to overcome can cancel a... I'm pretty sure you mean ultimate attack? Just like a stamina break? Can it? Like, it actually stamina breaks them, or it just, like, pulls them out of their ultimate animation? It knocks them out of the attack, but it doesn't break their stamina. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting, to say the least. I wonder if it would work on raid bosses' ultimate attacks. Because a lot of raid bosses, they have unbreakable armor whenever they go for a super or an ultimate. So I wonder if you could use that. Maybe that's something... Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. Next time we do raids, we ought to test that out. Wait, I think that one we just did was 6. Oops. That's okay. We'll just take this group for another tour. No big deal. Got a little distracted. I'd like to see Fuse Sword alone without the wig. Yeah, that'd be nice. It'd be nice if they could split some of the accessories up like that. Maybe and even give us just like a standalone accessory for Fuse glasses.
But not the best.
Yeah, D23 is supposed to have an hour-long panel for Kingdom Hearts. And both Haley Joel Osment and David Gallagher are supposed to be showing up there. Which, if you don't know, that's Sora and Riku's voice actors, respectively. The XXL Grab Super Soul is busted at 199. I mean, that Super Soul has always been able to do pretty cracked damage, so that doesn't surprise me at all. But yeah, I'm hoping for big things at the at D23, man. I'm hoping to see some actual good shit, because all we've gotten is 2 trailers and maybe a handful of screenshots.
Far better than I expected.
I really hate that they do that to us Kingdom Hearts fans, man. They'll release a trailer, be like, yeah, hey, check it out. Video game, guys. And then we don't hear anything about it for years later. It's been forever since I watched G4, man. I don't even think they're still around anymore. I think they got changed to a new name or got rebranded or something. I don't know. But I think I remember on the G4 channel, I think that's where I used to watch Ninja Warrior. Will I play Fortnite if Sora's in the Battle Pass? No. Has it been rough for KOTOR players too? Yeah, man, it's rough to be a Kingdom Hearts fan. I guess it's rough to be a KOTOR player. And it's rough to be a Xenoverse player, too. You gotta be kidding me. Game sucks. I'm gonna give this 30 seconds. Okay.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Alright. So yeah. My bad. I accidentally took that group for one tour longer than what I normally do. So, congratulations. You guys got a bonus. But yeah, we've got Akali and Mario in this next group. So let's go on ahead. Let's start filling in this lobby with ones in chat. Ones in chat, join up. Sad fox noises? What does the sad fox say?
I'm about to start a special class. I hope to see you all there. If you want. You know, whatever. No pressure.
He says game sucks. Sounds right to me. Alright, so we gotta get Mario and Akali in this group, and then after we gotta get Maison, Ghost, and who? And that perfectly fills the lobby up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then swish. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go on ahead and ready up so that way you guys can play, but I gotta go take the Browns to the Super Bowl real quick. So I will be right back.
Is that all? Just keep on pushing.
that all? Just keep on pushing!
This damn chair. Its hydraulics are busted. Okay. Back to business.
Is that all? Just keep on pushing!
Fuck, shut the fuck up, Bardock. It's like he knew. Alright, we didn't lose anybody, did we? Okay, cool. Alright, we'll keep on going. Oh, it's Hawks! That's neat. Man, I swear, that custom Goku jacket, dude, that's a really good jacket. You can recreate a whole lot of outfits with it. Plus, it just looks good. Like... Did I have a good shit? I mean, me personally, I wish that people didn't have to take times out of their day to have to go take a shit. Did the Browns score? No, man, they went down the tubes, dude. They went down the tubes.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Got that Aaron Hansen mentality when it comes to the matter, huh? This is why you won't get a green roll, Mason. You'll get the brown one. His role can be shithead. No, who fucking does that? What?
Can't be happening. Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Seems like we got some moist critical fans in the chat. There was a time where he was just overusing that phrase. What, Maison? You wanted a special roll so bad, and now here we are, handing you one on a silver platter, and you don't want it? Prince, welcome in, and yep, the pulverization of Vegeta never ends this festival, man. The devs were gracious enough to give us Expert Mission 16 as a bonus for this week. Not so gracious to Vegeta, but that's beside the point. I think that there's only ever been one person who has mentioned that they have kids, but they haven't really hung out here in a long time.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
No, it wasn't a mod. Just someone who was a regular for a little while. But yeah, it's Ice that I'm talking about. He's popped in here and there fairly recently, but he hasn't really, like, really participated in chat or played on stream in a long time. Yeah, if I recall correctly, don't quote me on that, but I want to say that he's mentioned it before on stream. Right, so don't quote me. All I know is it was someone, and I think it was him. Majin should be immune to foodborne and waterborne illnesses? Well, I mean, shit, have you seen what they look like on the inside, man? They're basically a TARDIS.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
He's amongst the top in the leaderboards. Yeah, I thought I saw him on there.
Eagle bat, bro. Great saying, man.
Yeah, I don't have any plans on becoming a parent at any point in my life. I am not at all interested in fatherhood. Ariel should have been in the game? The mermaid? Oh, Arale. Okay. I was confused.
Far better
'Cause
than
I didn't think that there was an Ariel in Dragon Ball. Pride in someone else. Too bad it's overshadowed by this unyielding rage. Oh, it tracked. I don't believe it.
what's going on? I'm very impressed.
Oh yeah, that's always the worst, man. When you just fucking shoot the Emperor's death beam into the drink. You've gotten amazing at calming your temper. Yeah. You know, I'd imagine any parent worth a lick of salt would have to learn how to do that.
What's going on?
Like the Emperor's death beam, I am wandering aimlessly. Heard. Too true. What we used to call iPod? Troll pod, dude. It's 4. Yeah, I actually knew a guy back in the day that had a Zune. Gonna have to destroy Vegeta, 'cause that is what we do. We're gonna destroy Vegeta.
Far better than I
It'll only take a second or two.
better, but not the best.
Never mind autopilot, man. I'm sure we could do this mission in our sleep. Is it weird you use the Files app on your phone to store your music? I mean, not really. I mean, Stryden saves all of his music on his phone. And honestly, I think it's the best way to do it.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
You use your phone more than your PC? Oh, brother, I am the opposite, man. I really don't use my phone for too much these days. At least not when compared to my PC. See, I went a good handful of years without having a PC. And I can't even remember what the hell I used to do with myself, man. I can't imagine life without it. Like, generally, I use my phone either when I'm laying in bed or when I'm on the cam. And sometimes when I'm playing games on Steam, because I find it annoying to have to tab out in order to go and look something up on the internet, so sometimes I'll just use my phone's browser. So I guess for some multitasking purposes.
Far better than I expected.
I am an ally of justice. Evil be gone. Great Saiyaman.
Take away my baby! Take away my baby!
Yeah, I'm just not really a mobile gamer, man. Too much gotcha crap on there. There was one gacha game that I was hooked on maybe like 12 years ago, somewhere in that ballpark. I think it was called Brave Frontier. And I guess I do use my phone for Pokemon Go, but I don't know. I go through these phases. Like, I'll be obsessed for a really long time, then the game will do something to piss me off, and then I'll play it much more sparingly. Yeah, I probably would have played some Missing Link as well, but it got scrapped.
Better, but not the best.
You know, like I said, I had one gacha game that I liked, but then I just kind of got tired of it. One of my old buddies got fucking obsessed with Brave Frontier, though. After I told him about it, he was like, he was on it all the time for a while there. Yeah, I'm not really into the whole system of gacha. Just, I don't know.
Is this it? Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Oh yeah, and Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. I did play that as well. Me and an old buddy of mine, we would actually hit fairly high spots on the leaderboards in that game when it was still kind of new. Playing this expert mission for glory points feels like doing homework. I don't know. Doing homework might be slightly more fun than this. There you go, Joseph. You get the idea. This can't be happening!
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
YouTube and TikTok's flooded with AI garbage lately. Yeah, man. And it's probably only going to get worse from here. Okay, according to my count, that is 6 that we've done with this group. Let's move on to the next. That's going to have Swish in it. And let's go on ahead. Let's see ones in chat, folks. Ones in chat to join up.
So,
Here we go. Here we go again. Racing through Vegeta. Here we go again. Alright, so Swish, and then we've got a Collie, and... Uh-oh, where's Stridon? Are you appearing offline? I guess so. Then Stridon, and Amazon, and who? And then after that, looks like we're going to have Ghost and Mario in a group. Da 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 da. Na, 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 na. Alright, just waiting on the mods. Okay. I might need to resend one to Stridon. There you go. Tempura shrimp. That sounds good. What's going on? I have resent the invite. Why do you not accept it? There you are. Let's go.
I'm a winner, you're not.
Oh shit, you're using the same voice that I use for Zuki.
I won. You didn't.
Has Topo's voice actor? I mean, I know that Jiren's voice actor is one of the CAC voices in this game. Your overall placement is 756. Youch. I'm a winner and you're not. What do they call him? Top in the dub? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that, like, for the most part, at least, I know a lot of the Pride Troopers are named after things you find in the kitchen. And Topo is supposed to be a play on the word patto, or a pot, right? So maybe their logic is if he's supposed to be, like, an anagram for the word pot. They just named him Top in the English version. But I don't give a fuck, dude. He's Topo, and he will always be Topo. I don't give a fuck what they call him in the dub. Yeah, dude, that voice line really does sound bitchy, man. Which is, like, just not how I envision Zuki. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the name Top worked out better for, like, the lip sync in the English dub. That could be a possibility. It's not a bad thought.
But not the best.
Like I said, I don't give a fuck what they call him in the dub. His name's Topo, goddammit. Tiptoe. Please. As rotund as he is, as if. He ain't tiptoeing nowhere, dude. He'll snap his toes clean off if he tries.
Far better than I expected.
Hey, hit 20,000 in 3 hours. Oh joy, oh rapture. And it's the game's thinking now. Yeah, Vegeta. This is probably about how he feels right about now. Just rolling his eyes at all these ass whoopings he's getting.
Does that mean I won?
Chaozu should have been in the game. What does Chaozu even do besides kamikaze on Nappa? Like, I think I recall him being somewhat of a threat when he first gets introduced in OG Dragon Ball. But I mean, Chaozu is just amongst. He's basically become like he's basically Tien's equivalent to what Puar is for Yamcha at this point, man. Literally just their little cheerleader mascot character. I mean, I don't know, man. Broly's rage form is very interesting. I think his Ikari form, I think some people call it. It's pretty neat, but I mean, I don't know, dude. The legendary Super Saiyan form, it's hard to beat. Yeah, Jack Squat after OG Dragon Ball is right. There's going to be a heat wave where you're at in 2 days. Well, as I recall, you were having a bit of a cold front coming through. Got to get that last-minute summertime weather in now. Well, I mean, think about it. Because Chaozu, yes, it's very noble. Yes, it's very honorable to give one's life, make the ultimate sacrifice for the greater good. But, you know, that all kind of flops when it all happens in vain, right?
Better, but not the best.
So Chaozu pulling his ultimate move and barely bothering Nappa, it's like, you know, he fell off hard. So, you know, like I was saying, credit where credit is due. You know, noble sacrifice and all, but it's like, it was weak.
Is this it? Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
His sacrifice wasn't really a sacrifice. True enough, man. In Dragon Ball, there's just really not a lot of, like, consequences or a lot of, like, agency or urgency just due to the existence of the Dragon Balls being able to wish most of their problems away, unfortunately. Vegeta also did the same thing, didn't do anything for Boo. True. True. But Vegeta has the benefit of being able to keep up. Right. Chaozu just doesn't have that. It's like when you give a bad gift to your friend for their birthday. It's the thought that counts. Sure, man. But also why you keep the receipt, right? Oh yeah, it's honestly kind of bonkers how TN was able to stop Cell, though. Like, it's crazy. I could only imagine what it would be like if they would give other characters the Neo Tri-Beam.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me.
Because it is a pretty insane technique, all things considered, man. Well, yeah, but the thing with Super Saiyan Nappa is all they gotta do is, like, give him that golden glow and change the color of his mustache. That's literally all they had to do to give Nappa. It's literally because he's bald that they gave him Super Saiyan. He's dressed like a Chinese vampire. See, to me, he just looks like a little clown boy. I never would have guessed vampire.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
What else could he have done? I mean, yeah, sure, but I think the point still stands. It's just like Chaozu doesn't have that ability to keep up. Sometimes in life, you just kind of got to realize that you're in over your head, or, you know, you're all washed up. It happens. And it just so happened to happen early for Chaozu with his fighting. Oh yeah, no, I will forever love the Bruce Faulkner soundtrack. That soundtrack had some bangers in it. Yeah, I'm watching my way slowly but surely through Kai right now. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is that makes the Neo Tri-Beam so damn potent.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
An idiot classmate asked if the pubes turn gold too. That's kind of funny. Do you think they would spike up as well? Tried to compare Chaozu to Baby Pan? I think Baby Pan no diffs.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
They add Super Saiyan pubes in Xenoverse 3, you'll be crying laughing. I mean, they're definitely not gonna do that, right? Gonna do whatever they can to maintain their T rating. Yeah, Oolong becomes very forgettable very quickly. People still want Super Saiyan 4 in Xenoverse 3? Well, yeah. Of course. Brainstorming a dessert to make for no reason? What's the dessert you're thinking?
I'm very impressed. What about Broly?
Need Super Saiyan 4 and Legendary? Like Broly's Legendary Super Saiyan? And I guess Kale's too. Even if they're not the same, they're very similar. But, yeah. That'd be nice. People wanted your head on a stick. Well, looks like you ended up having the last laugh on that one. It involves chocolate, but you don't know. Well, when you do know, be sure to let me know. AC/DC is a good band. They're pretty good, yeah. I do like AC/DC's songs. Do you think a Super Saiyan 4's ass is left bare like a monkey's? I mean, I don't know, because apparently their legs get the fur too. So I don't know. Imagine the dingleberries. Oh god, dingleberries straight from hell, dude. Yeah, Dodoria's headbutt is a super useful move. More dessert for me? Hooray! Yeah, in general, the Iron Man movies were pretty good. Welcome back, Raptor. It's so crazy to think that Iron Man 1 came out in, like, what? I want to say it was 2008? 2007, maybe? Yeah, I mean, if I keep... If I keep being a lazy sack of shit like I am, I'm definitely on my way to getting topo-sized.
Very impressed. Well, me, kid.
Do I feel old yet? I feel fucking dead already, man. I got 1 foot in the grave. I'm about to tumble head first. Do something strawberry themed? Chocolate covered strawberries. Yo, Franco, welcome in. Yeah, I wish that we could get more stuff going on for more of, like, the side characters. Unfortunately, I think Dragon Ball's cast has just gotten so huge, like, it's just natural that a bunch of these characters are going to get tossed to the wayside. Kind of similar in My Hero Academia, but My Hero kind of starts off introducing many characters very quickly. Ooh, white chocolate covered strawberries are very good. What's with this hostility, Akali? What the hell did I do? Strawberries on their own are mid? They're fine. I think strawberries are fine. Definitely not as good as something like, oh, say, pineapple or watermelon or mango. It's still pretty good. In an alternate universe, Dragon Ball Evolution is actually a good movie. And it had a second sequel. Oh boy. Imagine what the rest of that timeline looks like.
What's going on? Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Oh yeah, Toriyama was straight up offended by Dragon Ball Evolution, dude. He hated that movie. You've been rewatching MHA? Nice, dude. Yeah, that's, I don't really find myself rewatching too much stuff this day and age, but, My Hero was one of the things where I've at least seen the first half of the seasons, like somewhere between season 4 and 5. I've rewatched them quite a bit. Does that timeline include a better Xenoverse too? One would hope. Hey, here's another friendly reminder that if you have yet to leave a like on the stream, you totally should. Be awesome if you did. Well, I'm glad you got home safe, Franco. Happy trails, man. Michael Bay. Also in that timeline, the live-action Avatar movie by Shamalama Ding Dong is actually pretty good.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Can't have... Break? What the hell do you think I am? Some kind of idiot? How would I break your baking tools? A truck almost hit you? Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, gotta hate shitty drivers, bro. Sometimes I feel like I can't leave the house without encountering one. Ooh.
Far better than I expected.
They have to make more strict requirements for passing the driver's test. I don't know, because it's like... you know, the older you get, the further away in time you get from when you would have passed your driver's test. Is the thing. So I feel like, you know, maybe more periodic tests would make sense, right? Like maybe once every 5-10 years, something like that. That'd be a total pain in the ass. It'd be a pain in the ass to have to do it, but honestly, I don't think it could make things any worse. I'm always on fantastic behavior. So looks like I'm going to be first in line to try out the dessert.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
I guess so, Raptor. I guess so. We found ourselves where what's good and what's bad in media is flip-flopped. Glad you're okay, man. Glad things all turned out for the best. Alright, so according to my count, that is 6 tours we've done with this group. So let's go on ahead, let's get the next group going. It does already include Ghost and Mario, but let's see ones in chat for anyone else who's trying to join up. You're gonna get your motorcycle license though, huh? That's cool. I have my motorcycle endorsement, but I don't know that I'll ever really be riding motorcycles for the rest of my life. I mean, whenever you get a new ID, the old one is just, like, invalid, right? Like, they're not going to take it at the airport. If you get pulled over by police, they're probably going to hit you with, like, another ticket or fine or some fucking thing like that. Like, it's just invalid plastic at that point. Okay, so we need to get Ghost, we need to get Mario, and then it looks like Maison, Akali, and Franco. And then after that, it looks like Who and Swish will be in a group. Your passport photo is bad. Do they allow you to retake them at any point? She has a sick motorbike. Oh, what kind of motorcycle has she got? Ba da 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 da. Raptor. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Akali. I don't think I ever asked before, but what kind of bike do you have? These will be your last 6 tours. Fair enough. All right, Maison for sure. Myers films were actually better than James Gunn. What a fucking timeline. What a timeline we got talking about in here.
Better, but
A Yamaha Fazbear. Are you sure it's not a phaser? Yeah, okay, it was phaser. And a black Yamaha, but a Yamaha what?
are better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
You have the Shenron Super Soul on PS4, but not PS5. Ah. It's whatever. It's whatever. Ooh. That's a pretty sweet looking Yamaha right there. What color is it? You said it was black? I'm seeing some really slick looking ones with some blue on them and some like black and teal. Yeah, there's some pretty slick color schemes for that model. Oh my god. But yeah, some of these phasers look pretty sweet too. What color is your lady's phaser?
Are better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
The current Super Souls are either OP or useless. I feel like there's some pretty mid Super Souls out there. Like, I don't know how I think I'm finally warmed up now stacks up in the current meta. But it was extremely popular when it was new.
Justice is super good. Evil bad, bro.
Nothing ever happens. Yeah, man, it's hard to get things to happen in life sometimes, isn't it? Okay, so it's a Phaser 600. Can I repeat it? Can I repeat what? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be repeating. I don't know that I'm going to be able to look at this. Oh, they're making an actual... That's something you could have just said. Yeah, I don't know if this is true or not. Okay, so specifically a phaser 600. Okay.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
I don't know why it's showing up with a whole bunch of different models, but I'm going to have to assume probably just the first image. I'm not sure. Yours is just pure black? Okay. Does the Topos cast aside Super Soul complement power to overcome? Probably. Sounds like it would be a good combination on paper for sure. Okay, so yeah, that was the first image that came up on Google, so it was that first one I saw.
But not the best.
But yeah, not bad. Pretty sweet bike. Well, the key recovery is pretty irrelevant when you pop stage 2 of the power to overcome. Yeah, I got my motorcycle endorsement when I was 15, but very shortly after going through the course and, like, actually doing some motorcycle riding, I just kind of came to the conclusion it wasn't for me.
Is this it? Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Take away my baby! Take away my baby!
Stop with all this. Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Oh, you ride bitch, huh, Maison? I don't think that FOU should have gotten off so easily, man. I feel like he should have been forced to go through, like, the Time Patroller course. And I think they should have thrown him in a jail cell.
Far better than I expected.
Kind of do, like, one of those things when the FBI ends up catching someone that actually has talents that they could make use out of, right? It's like, yeah, you're going to serve some prison time, but we can give you a job when you get out. Yeah, making QQ bangs is a pain in the ass. It just sucks that the process is mostly random. Yeah, I've talked about that before, Joseph. Or, like, one thing that would be really nice would be, like, once you've made a QQ bang with however many positive points,
Far better than I expected.
like, you could
Better.
create a custom QQ bang where you allot 23 points wherever the hell you want, right? It's like, oh, you made a 23 positive point QQ bang? That's nice. Here, now you can just make 23 positive point QQ bangs in whatever fashion you want. I think that would be, like, the best way to go about it. So that way the devs can have their artificial playtime increased by making us farm for these things. But then once we've gotten a really good one, we're set for life, you know?
Take away my baby. Take away my baby.
Yeah, Franco, you're gonna see that all over the place, dude. That's just how it be on PC, man. People are save editing and mod editing until the cows come home, which, you know, nothing wrong with that. As long as you're keeping it to PC, in my opinion. I mean, you can't really do, like, legit mods on console anyway. You can mostly just save edit.
Better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Taters with my gravy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that save editing has made its way to all consoles by now. I don't know about Switch 100% for sure, but I know they made their way to Xbox. Oh, man.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Well, if we get QQ bangs again, truth be told, man, if we do get QQ bangs or something like them, they gotta overhaul the system somehow, man. Because the way that it stands right now, it's just tedious for really no good reason. Raditz with blue evolved? I don't think that you can do that on console, can you? You don't know if it's a hot take, but you don't want QQ bangs in 3. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. If we get them or something like them, the system needs to be overhauled entirely. Because I think it's kind of nice that we can equip something to our characters to make them even stronger. I do think that's pretty cool, but it's just the way we gotta go about it that really fucking sucks. It's like trying to farm blood gems in Bloodborne. I mean, kind of the understanding that I got of, like, the changes we've seen so far is, like, the combo strings aren't quite as complex, but, like, the ways that you can finish your combos are. Like, your combo finishers are more complex. I don't necessarily know what the hell that means. I just saw it somewhere on the internet that someone said something along those lines. Xbox has a different modding type since you can connect it to your PC save. Oh. Shit. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. It's been a lot of Vegeeeetaaaaa load screens tonight. He's trying to garner sympathy.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Better, but not the best. Dude, my name is Bardock. And I'm a little bastard sometimes. Although I am still pretty cool, I guess.
Let Vegeta breathe? No. Yeah, see, along those same lines, though, Raptor, is like, if they do away with QQ bangs, or something similar to them, then I think I would prefer them just getting rid of clothing stats altogether as well. Because I really didn't like the idea that you had to wear certain outfits in Xenoverse 1 in order to be playing quote-unquote optimally. If you see one more Vegeta load screen, you're gonna scream loud? Why? There's no call for that.
Far better than I expected. Better,
The lot of power Super Soul saved some customization presets. Yeah, I suppose at that point, if you can equip that Super Soul, you could just choose whichever one has the highest, like, damaging stats, and then slap that Super Soul on for the key and stamina. Bum, 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 bum.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Video game. I'm trying to play a video game. And this is what it does to me. When I try to play the video game, it starts lagging. Do I want to train in ZA for the future? I mean, I'll probably be getting around to that. I don't know when. I don't know if I'll do all of my training on stream or exactly how I'm going to do it, but... Man, launches shorts sure are popular in this lobby, huh? Plus, yeah, I don't know. My friends and I were playing some Elden Ring last night, and we were talking about getting on again tonight. So, I don't know. I don't know if they'll be available still, or if plans might have changed for them, or what. But yeah, if they want to play, that's probably what I'm going to end up doing off stream. You wish Elden Ring was crossplay? That'd be nice. That would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if it were crossplay?
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Doom, 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 doo, doom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Oh boy. Why is this taking so long? The timer hit 0. We should have moved on by now. Damn game. Well, I play on PC with Strident and Derps, and I haven't encountered anybody using any, like, ridiculous hacks or anything like that since, like, the first year that Elden Ring came out. Not to say that there's definitely not any hackers in that game, because there probably are, but they do not really seem to be out in droves. Far from it. Yeah, I'd imagine Indomitable Charge is pretty good for male Majins on account of the fact that, you know, anything that helps them keep their stamina up is kind of a big deal. Alright, so according to my count, that is 6. I don't know, I'm going to check my spot on the leaderboards, and we're going to see how I'm feeling, because I've already been at this for 4 hours tonight. Alright, thanks for hanging out tonight, Ghost. How am I doing? How am I doing? How am I doing here? How am I doing? Show me how I do. Show me my spot on the leaderboards. Oh, hush up. Universe 7 wins. Who'd have seen that coming besides everyone? All right, let's take a look. See, don't really care about in-team. Check rewards overall. 153, so I didn't really jump up too much. But I did jump up a little bit, at least 10 spaces. So, yeah, that's okay. I feel like the way that I move on the leaderboards isn't going to be too much, especially not going upwards. But I still have a lot of places that I can drop before I'm in real trouble. So, I think I'm satisfied with that, for sure. I think I'll be satisfied with that for the night. I'll probably be streaming pretty frequently over the next 2 weeks. I don't want to say anything with too much certainty, because I just don't know 100% for sure. So if you want to try and keep up with that, there's my Discord in the chat. I always do send out a ping whenever I go live, so yeah, that'll be a good place to keep up with it. Plus, it's a pretty fun community overall. So, there it is. But yeah, folks, with all that said and done, I do believe that's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope that you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight. And until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya.